Hello, hello, hello. Huh. Okay. What's up? How you doing? Sorry, my face looks a little crazy right now. Well, it doesn't look crazy to be honest, but like I don't have lipstick on, so it does look weird to me as well. Because I just got back home. All I did was change. I'll take shower at night now. I wanna comb my hair. 1 second, I'm gonna get my comb. I forgot to comb my hair. It was nice. I was forced to put mehndi. This is my first time I put mehndi on. एक सेकेंड ना थोड़ा बाल थोड़ा कोम कर देती हूँ because was came back home in an auto फिर बाहर गए थे and then I forgot because my hair looks really fucking messy. I think we're fine now. I don't like कल. So tomorrow again I won't be streaming because कल शाम को है. Yeah. आज हल्दी थी which I think I don't have a yellow stain anymore but बाल में थोड़े बहुत लगी थी but अब तो नहीं है so I don't need to wash my hair again. Otherwise कल मेरे को वापस wash करना पड़ेगा. She put like pura haldi on me. Let me go and set this. एक दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं करी तो क्या कोई आएगा नहीं अब. सैड सीन्स. भूल गए सब मेरे को. आई एम गोइंग टू क्राई नाउ. और बताओ. इतना भी होली टाइप नहीं था. आई मीन हल्दी होली जैसा ही होता है. सो देयर टू हल्दीज दैट दे डू. जो एक्चुअल हल्दी होती है वो तो पहले ही फैमिलीज और सब जो होती है वो खत्म कर लेते हैं रिचुअल्स वाली. सो दैट वाज एट लाइक 8 AM. आई डिडंट गो फॉर दैट. आई ओनली वेंट फॉर द एक्चुअल हल्दी जो सब जाके करते हैं ना उसमें. सो उसमें वन गाय पुट अ लॉट ऑफ मेहंदी ऑन हर. अरे मेहंदी क्यों बोल रही हूँ. हल्दी ऑन हर. सो देन शी पुट ऑन एवरीबॉडी. थोड़ा ही चीक पे था बट थोड़ा बाल पे चला गया था. वो लाइक feels weird. And then today I find out apparently it takes like a month to go. Is that true, guys? 1 month for हल्दी to. अरे हल्दी क्या मेहंदी. भाई क्यों कंफ्यूज हो रही हूँ मैं दोनों में. Why? Also, where is everyone else? आज कोई नहीं आया. तो मेरे को झूठ बोला 1 महीने वालों ने. Damn. Let's Google it, no? How long till Mehndi? How long does Mehndi last? Between 1 to 3 weeks. Fuck. How to get rid of Mehndi fast? Apply a good quality of bleach. Okay, no. I'm not doing that. Hello, Abhishek. What's up with you? How's it going? I am doing fine. I am just chilling, talking to you guys for a bit and then I'll stop playing. But I don't think आज उतने लोग को like notification गया है या फिर बस खत्म मेरा channel. It's over for me. So yeah. या आप लोगों को Final Fantasy पसंद नहीं है, which is also fair. But मेरे को तो इतनी पसंद आ रही है, dude. This game is insane. It's one of the most beautiful looking games I've ever played. बहुत मज़ा आ रही है मेरे को. Yesterday I couldn't even work at all because मैं घर आई, I was so exhausted. Like super exhausted. It was horrible. आज भी I thought मैं stream कर लेती हूँ थोड़ा at least, and then hopefully रात को I'll be like energetic enough to finish my video. Almost done है, थोड़ा बहुत like इधर उधर का थोड़ा recordings मेरे को like editing करनी है, तो हो जाना चाहिए. Like I need another few hours, but like it's tough. So there are certain aspects of Final Fantasy like the previous one which is better, certain parts of this which are better, but overall I do prefer this, mainly because I prefer this whole high fantasy setting. Anyway, what's up, Spectac? Because अभी तो सिर्फ 2 पार्ट आए उसके, अभी थर्ड पार्ट आएगा, it'll probably be even better than this one. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I think I'm just gonna start the game since लोग नहीं है आज बात करने. Oh, Remedy games are like some of my favorites. Sam Lake is a bloody genius. Literally a fucking genius. He's so good at what he does. Like the insane ideas and actually being able to like give them justice. Too good. Hi Shivi. मेरे को एक्चुअली अभी नहीं चालू करना है खेलना. Fuck it. थोड़ी देर में करते हैं. But music आ गया अब थोड़ा अच्छा सा so. It's just too good stuff. और फिर उसका ना I just love how Sam Lake का मेरे को जो पूरा the way he's connected all the games and everything, right? Like that is something that impresses me the most. Like बहुत बढ़िया किया है उसने पूरा वो. I can't wait for Control 2. I have no idea what he's gonna come up with because so I went back and played all the other games too, right? My Quantum Break bhi kheli thi, फिर Control bhi kheli. Max Payne bache but like they're like kind of not in a good state to play really. I know Zoro. I'm in the creator program for that. I will play it soon. Because I'm really interested in that game. So, which reminds me, मैंने मेरे creator program में क्या करना है ना वही नहीं पता. रुको मैं देखती हूँ. Okay, if I get 20 points, I can get the standard edition. Like for sure मेरे को मिल जाएगा, पता नहीं वो. हो जाएगा. Easy है वैसे तो. Hi Madhusudan. So hopefully I can just get what I want. Okay, if I get 20 points, it's a guaranteed game. So that's nice. That's great. So yeah, I'll probably be playing that. I'm thinking मैं शायद. Okay, I have a question. Would you guys prefer I take a break from Final Fantasy to play that demo? Or should I do it after Final Fantasy is over? What do you think is better to do? Because वो सिर्फ 2 घंटे की है. First Berserker Khazan. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I never know what I want. God, this mehndi stinks still. You guys, you have no idea how many times I've washed my hands to get rid of the smell. It just doesn't go. It didn't even stink this much when like they were applying it. It's like after I washed it off, it's like worse. Now I'll definitely continue playing. But I'm excited. New item is available for redemption. Okay, where do I redeem it though? Yeah, it looks beautiful. Wait, एक second ना, मेरे को नहीं पता है कहाँ पे होने वाला है. Sorry है, एक second देना मेरे को. अच्छा, सिस्टम टैब में जाके करना है, ठीक है. नहीं, मेरे को मेहंदी लगानी नहीं थी. मेरे को फोर्स किया गया था सब. हेलो गगन. Where is it? Oh! Look at all the items I have. Oh my god, did I just see that? I didn't know that existed. Guys. Oh my god. Sorry, एक second. Apparently it's a DLC item. That is so cool, but it's I can't really use that because it's 160 only. Yo, this is also somebody's sword, no? ये किसकी sword थी, गगन? ये नहीं पसंद मेरे को. Oh my god. I can do that? Oh, I'm gonna do that then. One sec. I didn't know I could change appearance. Not onion, the red one. अबे वो स्टोन किधर है? ये रहा. I'm glad you told me. Toggle looks. Okay, I think this or this. Let's see how this actually looks. पर यार ये फ्लेम टंग बहुत ब्यूटीफुल लगती है. How do you? ये पिक हो गई ना? हाँ हो गई. Even this one is so pretty. Invictus. Oh, bro. Stormcry is beautiful. Okay, I think we can go for this right now because it matches his edgelord behavior. We can change it back to the corset later, but for now, we can have this. But I'm happy to have the Buster Sword. मेरे को randomly लिख कर आया आज कि you have redeemable items, and then I had to Google like how do you redeem them because मेरे को नहीं पता. मैंने notice ही नहीं किया था. 10-hour stream, bro. I've been live for 19 minutes. What do you mean 10 hours? So we got the Buster Sword because we have to have the Buster Sword, obviously, right? If it's there, you use it.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched...
But this doesn't match the aesthetic of the game, you know? It really doesn't match the aesthetic of the game, so we might go back and change it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Hi, Gammaxx. Hi, Crumb.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
I was about to say his mom
The nobles who
happened.
lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Yeah, his mom's like a complete bitch.
out there than in here! Fuck off! Chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where you filth! Back to your stalls!
Hi, Skills. What's up?
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We
Yeah,
need to find another way in.
we got a new one. Because we just found out that, oh, we can do all of this. Cool lag raha hai.
I thought we might be able to
But I
reason
might
with
change
the
the
guards,
sword. Buster does not like go
or
with
at
the
least
whole
bribe
thing.
them.
I suspect
Her
everyone
outfit
in that
looks nice.
crowd
I
thought
like
the
this
same.
one.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My
That's
uncle once
too
told
hard,
me
by
that the
the way.
nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably not. But it's fine.
As long as it is abandoned.
We can kill. But yesterday
The
when I
good
was on the
news
Mehndi,
is
no,
we
the
haven't seen a
only
single black
thing,
shield since Old Hill.
all I could
Maybe they
think
found
of
who they were looking for.
was Final Fantasy. रुको मेरे को ये sword change करनी पड़ेगी sadly. मेरा वो off लग रहा है मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा. It was so pretty. I think we'll put
I hear this.
Invictus. See, I like Flame Tongue. I think not Coral, no. Invictus is cool, but I think Flame Tongue goes the best. Tom Cry's nice, but it doesn't go with the outfit. Yeah, I've played it. Yeah, I think we'll go with Flame Tongue. I wish I'd never known about this. Now I'm gonna keep like... Yeah, see, this goes well. This outfit matches. I've seen that as a collectible somewhere.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Because I was looking for a Buster Sword long time ago. बहुत महंगा होता है यार यहाँ पे.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
No.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Uh-oh.
Or not.
ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही powerful नहीं है by the way. Uh-oh, I didn't need to do this. No, I'm 29. Hello. Yeah, it was a bit of an overkill, no? Poor guys.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that,
But he's so hard.
and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessed Rising of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
क्या बना है ये game? Look the micro expressions on this guy, dude.
We can speak inside.
Hello, big bad guy.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do
Hi,
against the
Tejas.
might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Hi, Cosmic.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full
shit.
force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
I love this game. Genuinely, I think this is definitely my favorite one so far. I'm gonna have to look for a Final Fantasy
This
that's
is their
like this.
main host. If
It's
we
so
remove the
good.
head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks
I don't know.
from happening somewhere
Gagan
else.
would know.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
But it seems so. It might be the midway.
Yours and
Because the
ours.
time skip happened?
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of
Her
Rosaria.
eyes are like Taylor Swift, now that I think about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh. Saw him.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I'll take it.
As you wish, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Okay.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Alder have been laid to rest.
I love his edgelord outfit, dude.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
हाँ ठीक है, but ये बताने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं थी, to be honest. But okay, I guess.
We'll keep them from the
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh fuck! I knew I was forgetting something.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Yeah, Guardians of the Flame. Order of the Phoenix
Tell
सकते नाम.
us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come!
Why not?
Die along with your flame!
Cool लगता है, पता है Order of the Phoenix.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
No, it's not. How would it be copyright? Not copyright. She doesn't own the term Order of the
Reinforcements from the
Phoenix.
far bank!
Another wyvern
Oh,
to fight their
man.
battle for them.
I was like, what the hell? ये कहाँ से आया? She don't Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Oh, I forgot I have limit break also.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही fast नहीं आ गया ये नीचे?
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished.
How did I reach here? अबे लॉकऑन हट जाता ना. हाँ भाई तुम लोग वहाँ पे लड़ो ना, मेरे को यहाँ लड़ने दो यार. मेरे पीछे क्यों आ रहा है? मैं लड़ रही हूँ इधर. I love this. It looks so pretty. Hi Maran. Yeah, I'm loving this game.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up
There
in
are
its
certain
place.
areas which are semi-open, but it's not open world.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home.
Yeah, semi-open
And we
would be the
must fight
right
for it.
thing to call it.
As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Wow, yeah.
So
What a
I
dialogue.
die.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I like open world games when there's enough to explore. But like, I don't like open worlds where it's just open and it's just dead space everywhere. That I do not like at all. Like Elden Ring, I love. Because the sense of discovery is absolutely beautiful. But Ghost of Tsushima open world I did not like because I
And
think
how
it's too
long
empty.
has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
So it depends.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had
Most
I known
games
of this
do
tunnel back then, I
Function
wouldn't
better being
almost have been
semi-open.
hanged by the city
so.
guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind
RDR
of Lord
open
Byron's
world.
involvement
Very
in our
immersive,
movies,
very beautiful
they'd
as
seize
well.
his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the
I
Guardians.
fucking knew it.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
This is a very good game so far.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
No! Assassin's Creed,
Or the
a
Lord
huge
Commander.
part of it is to be able to explore wherever you
Thank
want.
you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
They
Go
make
on now, my
gorgeous
lord.
worlds. They need more substance in their game. But they should remain open worlds because that's part of the whole charm. But right now, they still get their world right. It's not like they have made their world worse. But the characters and all are lacking.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
He's so hot. The last time I felt like this about someone was Kiryu. And now we have Clive.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Hi, Hario.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What the hell?
You would mock me as well?
What is he doing?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Oh my
Meadow,
god.
thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
This is how you add funny elements in games, by the way. What a beautiful way of showing, like, you know, he's like, oh, this is him. I love
Curse thee,
scenes like that.
infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once.
He's so happy.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
He doesn't believe him, no, that he's alive. Because everyone thinks Clive died long time ago.
You always were.
That was the
fond
whole
of that
point,
scene
okay,
from
doing
the
this.
Saint of the Sanctuary.
It's to prove that, oh, I'm still the
Never
same
did
guy.
Let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rather
Rutherford! Inform the
This
kitchens.
is how you do
There'll be guests.
storytelling.
We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Brilliant voice actor, by the way.
Go on.
वो
sit.
happiness का जो voice crack बताया है ना, too good.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
What is wrong with saying crack?
A monster.
You should.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you
You know,
shall
now
have.
I'm just wondering, both the brothers are so
Italian port
fucking
that recently
hilarious and so
relieved of
cool.
her
I wonder
cargo.
what their
She
father
can be
must have been
outfitted for
like.
the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
They're unrelated to
One thing
each
I
other.
cannot
Every
believe
numbered part is
is
a
all
separate
this
story by
about
itself.
You being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my
I love
cutlass.
this guy.
This will be fun.
I don't understand how this game keeps getting better. I genuinely do not understand, because usually games start off the games that start off really well starts logging off because they run out of things to do, and then everything feels
She's a
rushed
fine ship, isn't she?
eventually. How are they doing this?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
What shot?
Monsters.
I love shots like this too.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Because just because overall
To live
everything's
on my
dark
own
and dramatic doesn't mean
But before I can
you
do
have
that,
to be a slave to it.
I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Cute.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Dog. I love the dog. This game is genuinely like really good. And the way they add that like slight moment of lightheartedness and all is also so smart.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Chalo,
But Vivian can
pehle
probably make an educated guess.
side quests.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Because I want to spend as much time as I can with this game.
Valestia, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So,
Even
dare I ask
one of my
what's on the
favorite
menu?
things in this game,
Chances
not just this game
stew.
actually,
It
in the
was once a
other Final
favourite among the
Fantasies that I've
gourmands
played
of
as well,
Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed.
the
Though
slight
Molly's
changes
never
that
heard
they
of it.
do
The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely
to
detailed
the
in
character
most
and the
respects,
character's
it's
behavior, how they talk to
infuriatingly
other
cryptic as
people
to
and
the
all
main
as they
ingredient.
progress in their journey.
A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a
Very
simple
subtle
cook with
changes.
more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
But if you pay
no
attention,
idea
you can
what they
notice
might
them.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I would watch One Piece. I'm not against watching One Piece, but it's like too much. I'll watch it when it's over. Or the newer one, whatever. I don't know. I love these. That's not hypocrite. I said I don't have time. पागल है क्या? How do you how does that happen, JJ? How?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here can't exactly leave us.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Wow, JJ.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Good job.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Hi, girl.
Faster!
I know. It's just funny. It's too funny for me. That something like that can happen.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Over here!
Get him!
This one. Over here!
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I should probably change the music again.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
That looks disgusting.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty
There's a pizza
notes.
slice in the fridge. I'm gonna go get that.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I'm a chef.
Can we just talk about how JJ spoke
I
in
won't
chat
rest
again?
until a
I'm so
steaming
proud of
bowl
you for
Chance's
overcoming your
stew sits
introvertness.
before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that slice. Be right back. Oof. Oof. Something's wrong with your younger cousin. I should probably heated this. But भूख लगी है so. Olives. I think my brother likes olives. एक स्लाइस पड़ी थी फ्रिज में तो मैं खा रही हूँ. If anyone goes to claim this, नहीं ये तो I think Domino's का है. This tastes like Domino's. It's okay, you'll get better. That's the whole point of playing games like this, that you keep getting better and better.
Well, that was certainly not.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh.
You earned this. All yours. You earned this. All done?
Interesting.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Of course I'll help.
If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I shall.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us. I could have sworn we had a few.
Damn it, now I'm more hungry.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you
Ring
not
light's
to
been
stick
on,
your nose
right
in my
here.
business.
Is it not bright enough? What?
What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, The other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for.
Any brighter will
Now
make
piss
my
off.
eyes hurt.
All right, we're going.
Yeah, Ghost Run's amazing. Too bad. My
I
stupid
always thought
fucking
of old
save.
Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
Shut up, Dom.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay, before I speak to her, will he actually not work at all for me?
Back, are ya? Not saying for you, dear.
Alright, huh.
Anything else?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrek, maybe?
तुम्हें तो क्या फर्क पड़ता है गगन? You would have been even more excited to play that entire game again.
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
You'd be like, yes, I get to play this again.
Leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where
But
he's
I would
hiding.
never willingly
idea.
do that bike mission again.
Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
In Ghost Runner 2. Never.
Technical moves.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Oh, I see. Hello, Ritik.
Right. Well, Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Castbreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
There's only one game that makes me happy when my save file is lost. Oh. I like doing these. Well, technically 2 games, yes. Technically. Arre? Okay, now went Westgate. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't think I used this properly, no? I can't tell if I did that properly. Or was that actually it? I don't think I did this properly. No idea. What if it doesn't trigger? See, 1 second. Let me go back and read what it said. Because I know it's in that place, but like where exactly? That place is giant. Pretty girl trying to hop.
I thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad
अबे मेरे को देखने दो ना. Yeah, that's all it does. That's the only thing. Clearly, I'm not good at hunting.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But Griffin तो ऐसे randomly दिख जाना चाहिए ना मेरे को. Oh God, steering this is a bit tough. Hi. Sir, अरे get off.
You deserve a rest.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Wrong button. Yeah, that's Aruna Didi. But we're okay, we'll kill Aruna Didi also. These pay really well, by the way.
Rest well.
What was the what questionable thing? Now I'm curious. Who's this Aruna? It could be inside this as well, no? I'm assuming it might be at the moor. I don't know why. And yeah, like all ads are based on
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Interesting, JJ. What have you been watching, huh?
Not many travellers heading north these days. What with the fields barren and the penitent's gate.
Yeah, that one is so cute.
Very well.
Hello, why is it fighting with me, bro? I wanted to be friends with you.
Ready, go? Faster!
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but it shouldn't be possible. Whatever it is that he's saying, that really shouldn't be possible. On YouTube, at least. I didn't know I could do this, by the way. He just wrote he saw a woman pleasuring herself. Give me time pass, by the way. I want to see what's inside this. Can I even go in there though? I don't know. Bro, were there any more details about this bloody... मैं नॉर्थ मैं कहीं और ही आ गई by the way. It has to be in this region somewhere. But only Aruna I could see. Maybe opposite side. दूर से दिख भी नहीं रहा है मेरे को कोई पंछी. How that one was so visible. I will locate the griffin. It was too funny. What the fuck? Punchy.
Run like the wind.
I have once again traveled a little too far. But I think I... Wait. Remember when I asked like what happens if I go that side? Maybe that's where she might be? Or he? Everything looks the same to me. Yeah, she's probably hidden. Because it did say when she flies like oak trees and all, so it has to be in foresty area. So it actually makes sense. I think I'm blind. I cannot hunt. I'm not a good hunter.
Yeah.
Has to be in this region, but if any further, I'm ending up at Northview.
Alright.
Is that a nest? No, it's not. Bro, where the fuck is this stupid? It should be here only, no?
We're not alone.
What if I go back? It's near the gate, so it doesn't have to be. No, I cannot go back. Was it this gate, by the way? Now I'm confused. Ye gate thi. Unless there's another one with the same name. Similar name. Nope. Do I have to cross the bridge?
Be safe.
It's not in this area only, what? Wait, let me just go back and read. Did I read somebody else's description?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Stupid pooper bitch. West gate. So I can go somewhere else. Just because it said that, it doesn't have to be there. So I can go to Lost Wing, and from Lost Wing I can trace it. Is that so?
Good day to you.
So maybe here?
Zid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all
गलत जगह क्यों देते हैं तो नाम का? Location Lost Wing डालो वहाँ पे. Well, it's actually not that wrong. Yeah, this mehndi ka smell really needs to go, huh? What do I do to get rid of it? Still no Griffin. Because I'm not a good hunter and I do not know how to read maps. अभी सीधा ही रास्ता है ना पूरा हाँ.
Let's go. Faster.
Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo. I should have bought potions before going here. Fuck. I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, dude. Assholes. But ठीक है.
All right.
Am I going the right way now?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest.
Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so cute, I don't want to kill it. Please, can we be friends? Oh boy. तू भी मेरे को ना ऐसे ही देखती है.
Ogle, look sharp. Slow. Over here.
Well, it's not the money. I'm rich. I have way too much money in this game, more than I can spend. मेरा problem actually है उधर. I don't really have. Oh my god, this is stuff. Oh, we cannot, huh? Guys, I'm gonna die in a bit, okay?
Over here.
I don't care about the money. अच्छी गेम है पर.
Let's try.
Are you gonna mod it?
Get him.
Huh. Stupid bitch. Thank you, JJ. Pretty much, yeah. That's a good game though. It's more than that, but it's nice. And modding it is a lot of fun too.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Thanks,
You all right?
Six, for the past. Huh?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
You're playing
Not
it.
so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember
That's
selling to a
nice.
merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
How is it?
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
Oh.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
You should play this one, FX.
Well, actually...
16.
I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home
Yeah,
with
there's
all
a
the griffin
side
hide I can
quest,
carry.
but like the main stuff
I'd
is
say
like
it's the
too
least
good.
I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make.
हाँ इसके
You
इसके
send your
boss
blacksmith
fight से
my
तो मेरा
regards.
laptop फट जाएगा.
Will do. And thank you.
Crazy, like it's
Hopefully this will swing
insanely
Blackthorn's
cinematic.
mood.
बहुत बढ़िया बनाई है.
And with a bit of
Oh
luck,
gosh, oh, that
Clive
feels
might
so
even
much better.
find- How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
भूख लग रही है.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
ऐसा मत बोल यार, कल से मेरे को एक दिन नियो खेलनी है. What do you mean one shot कर देते हैं?
Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah?
I guess Neo cancel.
I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much.
I'm kidding.
There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
पहले
Still, I'm glad you
DLC
found him.
खत्म होगी Dark Souls
This has
2 की.
cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Wulong
Thanks,
मेरे को
Clive.
इतनी
You've given me my mate back.
gave up Wulong very fast. मेरे को उसका वो पता नहीं दिखने में इतनी गंदी लग रही थी यार. Bland एकदम. Oh. Drake Slayer gear recipes.
Back, are you? What's saying for you, dear?
I need Electrum. Holy. अच्छा सो इसके लिए अब मेरे को वो मारने पड़ेंगे राइट हाँ
Anything else?
that really I think yeah that is the best stuff I have. Okay, let's go talk to Vivian.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Get that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
किधर आएगा वो? I have to make it first, right? Oh no, it's here. Oh, this is nice. But I have timely assistance. We can always try it for like one fight or something.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
I mean,
I'm
it's
touched
okay
that
if
you
it
should
does.
find me such good company.
Ragnarok is coming, but it doesn't matter
It
for
is
me
not your
because
company,
मेरे
but
पास
your
Drag
counsel
का account
that
and
I
he has
seek on
both
this
the
occasion.
games.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
I might.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred.
I know, but
and they
people
do not take
ruin
kindly to
everything.
heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill wash tubs and light lamps.
Yeah, it's
with
such
frivolous
interesting, like,
feats of magic.
lore dump.
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Are the subtitles on? No, I haven't, Gunjan.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
No, I haven't. Okay, Gunjan, before you ask me every single number, I've only played Final Fantasy VII.
For control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital,
And now I'm playing 16.
killed the men, and captured the women, including
I will
Jill.
eventually.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But
Hot air, Clive.
thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
We could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I like to play more of these because I really like how they do the storytelling in these games.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with
I
your
love this
past,
game, dude.
you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
यार I really want them to stop mentioning Sid. मेरे को बहुत sad feel होता है.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
Yeah,
No,
platform
you're
games are the hardest for me too.
This may be the only chance I get to go back.
Yeah, it changes out.
My
It turns
only
out I
chance
would.
to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Hello?
All right.
Hey, yaar. Not again. This is the worst when the sneeze gets stuck.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Man.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it before. And the only way past them is through them.
I love the music in this game, it's so good. I love this game, yaar.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
अरे ये मैं क्यों गलती से प्रेस Which reminds me, it's been a while since we upgraded anything, no? Like my abilities. But that's because I ended up using all of my money. ये सब मेरे को पहले तो कर देना था. We don't use this one. भी 800 रुपए है मेरे पास. We can upgrade this one. I do use this a lot. I do not use Wicked Wheel. I wanted this, but I should collect more points. I should kill everything, I see. Oh no. Oh no.
It's not easy. Too slow.
Item, by the way, does that mean he will never do any of his movement अपने आप? मारता तो रहेगा, सिर्फ वो abilities नहीं use करेगा, right? हाँ वो मार रहा है, तो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. But it's nice to have the dog. उसका heal बस मेरे को last like is good to have the heal for little healings like small एकदम. I don't like the sight of this. Guys, थोड़ा सा scare हो रहा है.
Look at this place. What a mess.
I assume so. Not this again.
The shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Do I remember how to fight this one?
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of it.
Believe me, I need to.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
What do you mean don't breathe it in? Pagal hai kya? Who in the right mind is going to breathe in that? कुछ भी बोलता है ये कभी-कभी. about this bloody thing that he will do. I should really use my money somewhere.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
अबे जोशुआ की
We're
एंट्री कब
inside
होगी
the
वापस?
volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I hope he's here. I hope we meet him. What is that?
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
fine. How are you?
Make it look easy.
I don't know who that was. I'm gonna pretend I never saw it.
Is there no other way across?
Just tired out. Damn.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do
Yeah,
that
even I'm not like the biggest fan.
Let's not.
But like if the story and everything is like really interesting for me, then I will like go through it.
They don't look too tough.
No.
But in numbers like these.
Nothing I hate more than these bombs. Arey yaar, wrong button. Oh well, it's okay. Oh wait, did I parry him or is he? Oh no. Ouch. Yeah, so like that's the thing for me.
I'm going this way.
Let's look for another path.
I will like suffer through it. Oh well. If I really like everything else about it. I hate the bombs. They're the worst.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I recently played this other turn-based, which was something I really enjoyed, to be honest, which was Thaumaturge. I did enjoy that game quite a bit. Wow, good job, Clive. No, that's on me actually. When I played Baldur's Gate 3, which I enjoyed, Metaphor I did not like. I just don't like the idea of turn-based that much, to be honest. If anything, I just don't, yeah. Metafy did not enjoy that loop at all. Which is why, like, I don't know if I like Persona. I'll try it still. But Thaumaturge was nice. I think there was one more that I played which was, like, decent. But I can't remember what it was. Because I'm a bit brain dead. My memory... Hey, yaar.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Yeah, I saw. Phoenix. I think they're done with their अबे यार ये पागल एक सेकंड ना मेरे को ये खत्म करने दो ये बहुत गंदा है ये वाला It's both. Yeah, it's a mixture of both. But it's a nice combat. It's not like that proper turn-based. It's not proper. वो जो annoying वाला होता है वो वाला नहीं है. It's a mixture of both.
Good, I'll wager.
For me, boy.
अरे भाई, how do I even? क्या बंदा है ये? The story is not the same. They have changed quite a bit. Why would you change the names of characters? I haven't played the older ones. But Gagan has a PhD in Final Fantasy. Sorry, little one. It was so cute.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
It's crazy how you cannot stock up on like potions and stuff like that in this. Like, what do you mean I can only have 4? Understandable, but still, what do you mean? Why can't I have like bloody 50 of those mega cure thingies? At least you don't have to micromanage your companions, which is also something I do like in this. Not that I hate that, that is also fun. Alright, bye White Tiger, have fun. But like, there's like chill. There's a good chill game to play. A little too chill.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
एक सेकंड ना कोई है आई थिंक second, yeah. Oof. एक सेकेंड ना, मैं थोड़ा ऑर्डर कर रही हूँ. Bro, why is ordering so difficult for me? क्यों नहीं हो रहा है मेरे से? Okay. Oof. Let's go. I'm not ordering food. I'm ordering घर का सामान. Bread और सब खत्म हो गया तो I'm ordering that.
Thank you.
But the payment was not going through.
To me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I hope she doesn't die. I'll be sad if she does. Because she will kind of get caught or something, no? Maybe.
I'll live. If you promise
But, like,
to
I'm
do
scared.
the same.
Please don't die. Please don't die. There's already been enough deaths of like really nice characters. Also,
Come on,
this music,
Clive.
wow.
We're nearly at the comrec.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Dude, I'm still sad from like Sid dying. Like I've not recovered from there at all. Even though I knew eventually, like he had to die. No, Jail won't die. does not make sense. I was talking about that lady, old lady. She shouldn't die. If Jill dies, that'll be a bit stupid, honestly. इधर कुछ है क्या item? इधर ही जाना है क्या मैं? Hi ZYK.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oopsie.
Too slow.
म्यूजिक इतना अच्छा चल रहा है ना पीछे. I love that sound, like the organ का thingy.
Very well.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Oh boy.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
हल्का सा ओवर किल हो गया ना इधर. Great! अबे यार मजा आ गया फन था बट ये I'm scared.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
उसके पास क्लाइव है तुम्हारे तरफ ना वो मुड़ के एक बार नहीं देखेगी.
Just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination.
Weird
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
तू इधर क्या कर रहा है मेरे? That was not Joshua. But if Ultima... Wait! It can't be Ultima either, right? Ultima to... जोशुआ ने ऑब्जर्व कर लिया था ना उसको। Unless, oh my god, evil Joshua.
Can't I do it? Please, just once.
All right. I won't take long.
I'm so glad इसने दिल को ना वो नहीं किया यार. अबे I'm really glad she's not sexualized like crazy. ask. I didn't want to know. I don't want to know. Hi, what the fuck was that? Hello? But I don't mean it in that sense. I'm like, you know how T5 is sexualized? Of course, she's a strong, well-written character, but like still, like, you know, making her like super skinny with humongous tits and all that, like, it doesn't even look real anymore. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's the material that she uses. And I think the worst was Yuffie, honestly. चलो फिर भी ठीक है, but worst was Yuffie. क्या कर रही हूँ मैं? ऐसी फाइट है मैंने बहुत ज्यादा। अबे यार खत्म ना, अब तो मर गया। Yeah, I saw that.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I'm fine. It was alright.
Here. Use this.
Damn. What? No way.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
पता नहीं, मेरे को ढूंढना पड़ेगा टाइम स्टैम्प।
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Or you can wait for the review, but I don't want to sit here and repeat everything that I've blabbered about like 20 million times.
What? But... Monster. My monster!
Cut his head off.
Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Did you really? I just read his message, dude. Uh-oh.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Wait a minute.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Well, at least she's alive, which is a good thing. Hey, let's go. Another trophy for Drac. Oh, finally देखा.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Hey,
Your Grace. No, do not dirty your hands.
So that thing is Ultima, but it's not really Ultima. At least not his actual being. I'm assuming.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Hi,
I met him
Ritesh.
once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer.
This is
to
why I
that
cannot
question.
take it seriously when people use the excuse के translation के वजह से like games खराब, like
Let
the
us find a
writing
place
seems
to
bad.
rest a
I
while.
cannot take that seriously. That
You can
argument
return
at
by the
least.
Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yeti.
That's the first time I've heard her name. Finally, at least we know what her name is. Hope we find out soon enough who she is. Why is she traveling with him?
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet
But
again.
it's not just
Only
this game,
because
no, I'm
your
talking
fleet
about
has
all of
proved
them.
as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch
Can't wait
as
to
you
fight with him, dude.
harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
And actually even Odin, I hope we can fight him too.
Is that the Emperor's?
Sorry guys, I think there's somebody outside. Sorry about that.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
I forgot something. I was like, I got up and then I forgot something very important.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh shit. Dies a horrible death.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come to
one of the best villains, by the way.
And you
I
will
feel
rebuild the world in your glorious image.
like you feel nothing but hatred for her.
Soon.
Yeah, but you don't feel hatred for Sephiroth. Like you feel bad about him. This one you straight up hate.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I think I'm gonna do the side quest first.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Woo!
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And?
Thank you, sir.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
We do that one first, and then we do the other one. I don't know. I like the side quests in this. They're not like too stupidly dragged out. So I don't mind them actually. And plus the stories are really nice with them.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
I mean, appearance isn't like we have two outfits to choose from.
Found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines.
Plus, they're also like not like thousands of
when
them.
Those shipments are late.
Surprisingly.
It's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on...
I will drop everything and make the journey, bro.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though.
I will do it. I don't know why I pressed that. Yay! Yeah, I guess.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to
Exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after
I also want to see what the other weapon looks like that we just bought, because what if it's prettier? Then maybe we can use that.
All right, Sid.
Hi, birdie. Okay,
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. You deserve a rest. Bright yellow. These are on the size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin? Attracted to the flowers, though.
oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, I do side quests for the stories mainly. I don't care much about rewards. And I personally like that they're simplistic. Because sometimes too much variety is annoying. Because there are certain things, certain aspects of the game that you might not like. Yeah, more ones were my favorite too. That's the one with the girls, the little kids, right? I'm not too sure.
Something familiar
Yeah,
about
I
this
think that was
scent.
my favorite.
It reminds me of home.
Both those quests were my favorite.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my...
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow.
Hi, sort
I
of.
don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the Deepcool healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Thanks.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Thank you. What a good guy. Yeah, running back would be annoying. Cool shit, yo.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
They're also worth doing because you get shit like this.
Let us know if you find any.
But like, of course, still, at the end of the day, it's the story that I care about the most.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Eh. I still think I like this one the most because it's black and red.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the ship.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Okay.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I will take it. I will do it.
They give us 2
Yes, I'm gonna get you new clothes.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes,
Hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals
This
left them
one
in.
was 5,000 something.
They hardly damaged us all.
Is there
Shit
something wrong?
expensive.
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense.
Yeah, I think 5,200
be it in
or
coin
5,400
or the items you carry.
I'd have to
Refuse,
check.
and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach.
Akash
they're
नहीं
not mine to
otherwise I
give
would have
away.
asked them अभी.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that.
Let me
And
let
we'd
me
have already
confirm.
collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this litter.
Let me confirm अभी. Akash किधर है? 5,400.
Lacked.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
You could ask Akash how much it is at his store. If I buy everything from him, I don't know. How much do you want it for? Like, what is the price you're waiting for?
You're finished.
But yeah, I think sale पे obviously 5,000 से भी कम चला जाएगा. Eesh.
All right, all
Oh yeah,
right.
Public Day का sale
You
आएगा
made your
अभी.
point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Dinner ready, new one.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Imagine naming your child Hortense. Out of everything
Clive,
possible.
Sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the
Calm before the storm. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood.
Excuse me, Clive, please knock.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Bichara.
In here.
This happens to him every time somehow.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Poor guy.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Coop is private
should
guard.
talk.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
Why does he look so good, yeah?
Serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
इधर से क्यों जा रही हूँ मैं? हमेशा यही करती हूँ मैं. Every time there's something over there, I go from the door. Oh my god, this game is getting more and more interesting. I can't take it. Oh, I'm gonna get post-game depression. That emptiness feeling you get after playing certain games, this game's gonna give that to me. I can already feel that.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
This is definitely. I think this is in my top 10 games.
Nobody was expecting the Dalmax to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I had that with Rebirth too, but like this one is even more for me, Gagan. Which is like crazy.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
And I think it's a lot to do with the general setting of the
We're going to
game.
Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to
Give me 1 second, okay? Let me see the food's ready. So like while this stuff is going on, I can eat. Never mind, it's not ready.
return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Because I love high fantasy.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
Anyway, who all are still
While
there?
he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are
Anyways,
elsewhere
are you
at
still
present.
drunk or are you
Deadlocked
feeling
as it
better
is
now?
with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith,
He wants
not to
Clive's
capture
head,
the
dude.
province, but to draw you out.
Oh, I miss
You
not
said
having a
Kupka's
gutter
forces
mind.
sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite,
best of luck,
according
JJ.
to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back
Oh
from
my
their
gosh,
grasp.
does this mean I'm gonna have
And they
Titan
were
power
careful
soon?
not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Let's go.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
No dog. Yikes.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Ah, dog.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Turn on, protect. अरे गलत बटन प्रेस हो गया फिर से कोई बात नहीं
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen! Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
presence. Take him! Get out of my city or die!
Oh, you're gonna cure them, huh?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
What line, like, I don't know, थोड़ा डर लग रहा है, but मेरे को
This might take a while.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Wow. Coffee आ गई.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
He's so pretty. Hi, puppy.
Nice try.
Read it out.
after something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
लगने वाली है मेरी। लेकिन क्यों लग रहा है I'm not gonna be able to kill it before?
It's down.
Okay, never mind.
Then let's make this count.
Design है but इसका don't you think? Khana is ready, so I'm gonna go get that. Be right back. Okay guys, I'm gonna have to take a small little break because this is not the kind of food I can eat and play kind of. Okay? What's up? How's it going? Not that it matters much क्योंकि आज इतने लोग हैं भी नहीं. There's a Saturday है ना? Most people do have lives. Yeah, it's hard for me too. but you can't know because my friend's getting married, तो फिर इसलिए otherwise I wouldn't. मेरा पूरा screen because of that 1 5 second sound that just came, monetization gone. Not that it matters, to be honest, though. Be right back. Hi, I'm back. Oof. With some rice, which I can have slowly. Because I want to play. Hi, Crims. What's up?
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Are you still Shadowband?
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've
पता
done?
नहीं, I think day after tomorrow. कल तो मैं नहीं खेल रही.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't
But day
join
after
us.
tomorrow मेरे को एक गेम की
sure
डेमो
you
खेलनी है,
will
तो उसके बाद शायद थोड़ा बहुत Warzone खेल लूँ. I'll text you अगर free हो तो आ जाना.
Be still, little snowflake.
What is considered
I
as
would not
that?
have you melt before your starring moment.
What's considered as a tactical RPG? I will kill him.
Fuck.
I need more names. I've never seen Fire Emblem, to be honest.
Now, on to the festivities.
Dog.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
I see.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
I'm very upset though. Like, why would they? Why? No, like. बेचारी जेल यार. But I understand that guy. But like, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है revenge.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I love the dog. Dog is the best.
It's a bloody wolf!
हाँ भाई. Who can do all of that? Oh no.
Jill, can you stand?
ऐसे तो वो वाले भी हो जाते हैं वो सारे. क्या बोलते हैं उनको? I forgot.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
But can someone tell me why Toggle is so cool?
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
ऐसा पहले क्यों नहीं किया इसने?
Thank you.
Take on a
Explain what the fuck your job just did.
Exactly.
Later. Everyone, with me.
Can he literally share powers with him or something? Like how? How is how? मेरे को बहुत confusion हो रहा है यहाँ पे. ये गलत है. अबे यार मेरे को एक तो lock on इतना genuinely the worst thing in this game is the lock on. My dog is great.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh my dancer boys are here. बे अंधा है क्या ये वाला?
Let them come.
Let's try.
reckless. Suddenly micromanaging doesn't feel bad. Dead.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
No, can you
So
please
you
explain
get
the
in
dog
there and
first?
finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
No.
All right. But be careful.
No. Go back. Explain the dog. Explain the bloody dog. Yeah, oof. Indeed.
Kupka took our home, Clive.
Don't worry about us. Go.
They won't explain the dog. ठीक है भाई मत करो. उसने बोला ना मांगा उसने पर उसने बोला बाद में.
Use it. You'll die by my hand.
He did say he'll explain later. I guess it's not later yet. We finish what's more important.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Imagine being the strong
Just
ass
enjoying your
guy
entertainment.
and your name being Kupka.
How gratifying.
I'd be sad.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Actually, he can do that, but his name is Kupka.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Organic watching, I
Sid's
think
head
100.
in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust!
Oh my lord, I'm
Tell
screwed.
me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
I'm just super excited because these powers are about to be mine. They were not about to be. पहले तो इसका base variant करते हैं. फिर we will fight the Titan, actual Titan.
I'll kill you!
I can't use it again. Ouch! 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 डरावना है भाई ये. Bro, it's not fair. He kind of like.
Too slow.
Ouch! This is gonna be the first battle where I die. For sure. ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को I'm gonna die. Oh my god, this game is so good.
Rosefield, my hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
my top 10 games now when it doesn't even have Queen's Blood.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
with, no? Wait, let me check. Fuck it, let me just have this one for now. I'm so dead! मैं यार पूरा मेरे को फाइट वापस करनी पड़ेगी बिकॉज़ मैंने ये वाला मेरे से नहीं होता है. That bloody thing. Oh, the whole thing I'll have to do again. Wait, what? No? What? I mean, I'll take it, but what? Why?
This is my domain.
Why would they do this? No, they should be limited to story. Yeah, exactly. You could just get a save file that somebody's already played it. And then play on like max. No, he can't be defeated, no? I mean... अब टाइटन बन जाना चाहिए ना वो. हाँ, well technically वो फिर टाइटन फाइट आएगा. टाइटन लिख कर आएगा ना. That's like steal his power. I want his power. Ouch. Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe they showed this. So how are you planning to play this?
Son of a
Titan Man? Or is this just me stealing the powers?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I swear if you cut somebody's hand, I'm pretty sure the bleeding would be a little extra, no? Bro, where is the Titan? I was excited for that. Please give me With what? Like, how?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What the fuck? Excuse me? Bro, ने चोरी कर लिया. Dog.
Is that all of them?
Such a pretty
I
dog.
think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Another one.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
Dog.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Akashin. Right? That was the word. Yeah, they also have the same colors and also.
Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Yay! Yay! Woohoo!
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent owls out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria.
Imagine calling her
All
maid.
is in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating.
Damn, I want that hair.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
At least she's not as annoying as Yuffie.
Breath of fresh air.
Yeah, there's
Like
lots of people who keep
Tempest, more
super
like.
long hair.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Hello, Ayush.
What are you all about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I love how we fucked off. I'll go there in a bit.
The little ones have been up to their old
Actually,
tricks again.
लिख कर आया नहीं था मेरे को कि there is more stuff, so I don't need to really go there right now. ये chat की screen के ऊपर क्या मतलब?
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it.
Oh, wait, is this
and sent
Sid's
me off to
daughter?
Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school.
Oh
I've
yes,
studied
how
enough.
ऊपर
It's time I put my knack to work. I know
to
that I
read
can help
chat.
the people
Oh
here,
yeah.
and I want to do
I
it.
misread it. My bad.
Well.
Yeah, it is Sid's
It's
daughter.
sick could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment.
And it just feels
and
better looking
materials
up
to start
instead of
with
like
my
doing
own.
that all the time.
There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh, I mean, I can't do anything about this one.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Imagine. Just the pretty princess hopping in the garden. Just the pretty princess hopping in the garden.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning
Maybe
to set
I
up
am
a workshop
staring
in the
at you guys,
stores
Anand.
and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Really, that was the way of telling that this is the midpoint? Wow.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
Does it bother you,
Paid
Anand?
100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
And what can I do
Good.
for you? If
Because
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
it's a lot of fun. I just love it.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I'm glad that guy
I have a
left, by
commission
the
for
way.
you. From Mid.
It was so
She
weird.
requires certain tools.
That shit was way too weird for me today.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Right. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive? So, will it be? No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
अच्छा हाँ ये सब सामान नहीं है मेरे पास.
Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
था एक यार.
It's all right.
अजीब सा.
Sid has nothing to fear from Coop.
Okay, now you can also become blue. You also become this. Let's see if I'm bored. Nah, the armor looks better. Ooh, what a pretty gun I was about to say. It is actually really pretty. Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, we're changing it to this for now. Okay, see ya, have fun. Ay, ay, ay.
Do with a good oiling, this could. Should be enough to.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally, I
No,
thought
it was
of
no
you.
drama. He wrote something that cringed the fuck out of me and then he just left.
But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly
There was
spare
no drama
Mid
as
all the
such.
time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
No.
Least I could do.
It was just some weird random guy. Martha's Rest is...
Clive,
really.
What brings you to the rest?
You come here every day, so you're not random anymore.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Oh. Do we have anything? A bit. I might as well walk it. Yeah.
She had a man of Grieger mocking her. Please, teach me how to fight.
When my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
What did I just get? Song.
Ready, go?
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Also, can I?
Time to fight.
Where's my? Oh, I think I only got one thing from Titan Power. No. Oh my got them all, but I can only have 3 active ones at a time, it seems. Oh. I just said I'm not talking about you. If I was talking about you, I would say that, JJ, I'm talking about you.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Exactly. Hello, Akash. Because वो ज़्यादा लिखता तो ban होता, but he just disappeared himself.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Who are you talking about?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Aye, aye, aye.
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Him could also imply Bernard. Him could also imply Clive.
This shouldn't take long.
Is nice.
Stay down.
Oh, that's Doggle. What the fuck? I'm glad I actually got this one, yeah. I feel like Rising Flame is so much better. It recharges much faster too. Plus, I think I have that shit upgraded. अच्छे से. More? Okay then. Bro. strong, by the way. Ooh. Oh my lord. Titan is so strong. I was right about being happy about getting Titan's powers.
That should do it.
Oh, I can make the dragon hunter
You
thingy.
made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Hey,
Let's see how
quest.
Jill's faring.
I'm gonna be right back, एक second. I'll be back in 5 minutes, yeah? Why are you being mean, huh? Why are you being mean? Moto likes. Okay. So okay. I'm like,
shouldn't you be getting some
I
rest?
didn't read the whole thing. I'm like, wait, are you calling my chair fat?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Yes, I'll go and do the killing.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
Horrible.
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped.
No, I don't.
And what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get me back on my feet.
That's not much of a distance.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Yay. Oops.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
The side quests in this game are actually like really nice. I like them. ज़्यादा ही hot है यार.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked
It
me
is.
with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, A brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
Of course, I'll go
you
get
go.
it because we got kuch kaam hi nahi hai.
Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
ठीक है भाई.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
And of course. Of course, nothing is ever easy. Take it, though.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
And B. No, I would never use the shade of red from.
Should be enough to keep the
Never.
infirmary stocked for a while.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
It's like a very dark, leaning towards maroon type.
Sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their
Like, I
efforts will win
prefer,
them
like, the
neither glory
Xbox
nor
Red
acclaim.
so much
And
more,
yet
like,
we
I
have no
should
shortage of
finish.
volunteers.
Look at the difference between
The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name.
Never.
He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Yeah, I miss Sid, yeah. He was such a good character.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive.
People that
And I
have
was
money
afraid.
will buy whatever, dude.
But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our breath removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves. On our own
Imagine not
terms.
doing side quests. Then you miss
Rodrigo.
out on so much story.
I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Talia. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I wish more games took their side quests seriously. Like at least narrative thoda add karo. No problem if the gameplay is repetitive. Like add more to the narrative. A lot more. No!
How may I help you
Meaningless
today,
side
Clive?
quests should be a punishable
Your
offense.
benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Like a dog.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh no, why would they say that? Why would I?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette! I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Why would they say that?
I shall be a moment.
Oh. Can you clip that, Shubham, please? Oh gosh. I need to send that to Ish.
Hey, brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
यार क्यों ऐसा है इसका dialogue?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
That doesn't mean you have to stand right here and wait, no?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive?
I love this game.
I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The uncle's the best, dude. He's so funny.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
I really like this guy too, Bahamut. He has aura.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of
I
parchment?
want that earring, even though I don't wear any.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city
HC पे
proper,
मिल जाए, but यार
the
एक तो यहाँ
people
पे
would
इंडिया
bear
में
the brunt of it.
लाना ही इतना expensive हो जाता है ना.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He's nice. I really like his character too.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Even though like there's not much, we don't know him too much, but like still a very cool character.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Who, this guy, Dion? Or the other one? The king.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance,
His radiance.
I shall depart at once.
He's an asshole. She's a bitch. This guy's nice. I like this character.
Breaker, forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
ये सब ना उसका she's doing all of this. I'm sure of it.
So Annabella's tales were
हाँ.
true.
Annabella ही होगी और कौन हो सकता है? सबको जाके manipulate करती रहती है.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Rian is probably the goodest of the boys, but this bitch wants to ruin everything. All for what? This overgrown child? Yeah, the direction of the cutscenes is brilliant. All of them.
What on earth is
You
Uncle
exactly
Lian
know
doing here?
when the
Only one way
impact
to find out.
is and everything is really good.
Litlins have been up to their old.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Just a pretty princess going to meet her uncle. Just a pretty princess going to meet the uncle.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you.
Good evening,
Please,
Castella.
come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Yeah. I do.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your
Yeah, I love
answer.
how he just asked
To
this.
find
Or she,
Kupka,
I don't
you have
know.
merely to follow the Royalist trail
then
across
disappeared.
the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
Yeah, we do actually.
I'd be glad of the company.
Which reminds me, I think
Give me
it's
a
time
moment
for a
to make ready.
haircut.
I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
I know I keep
And
saying I
where we're
want to
going.
grow out my hair, but I
Very
think I
well,
want
but
like
be quick about it, my boy.
layers again.
Time waits for no man.
भाड़ में जाए length. Be right back. Yes, a wig change, Kram. मैं कल ही चली जाती, but then I just realized कि कल I have to go to the wedding. Controller battery is low. Damn.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry.
Hrithik just joined your
I'm not
server.
going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn.
Phoenix.
We've heard
Ifrit,
nothing from her since he
Kiva,
died.
Titan.
But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid
Garuda.
might be
Odin.
able to bring her
Rama.
back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
What do you mean lost the good
I'm leaving
one?
you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Why would you say that? What do you think happens in my Discord, Kram?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
It's not. It never is. Trust me, YouTube chat is the worst. Bro, if my uncle dies, I'm gonna cry.
When last I walked this path.
No, seriously, nothing weird goes on in Discord. Usually it's pretty dead, anyways.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
अरे nothing bad happens यार. क्या तुम लोग भी?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Run like the wind.
It never does. Okay, maybe sometimes,
Many
but
years
rarely.
ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Fluffy bird, fluffy bird, fluffy bird. Nothing weird happens. Okay, fine. Kiddo has been sharing weird shit. But nobody's reacted to it, okay? Nobody's reacted to it.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I'd wager. So, Lord Cook has
Actually, you're right. वो थोड़ा सीधा type
Good
है.
old Dalamil Inn. Do you know this?
No,
heat
that-
has
that
given me
you're
quite a
right.
Thirst. Quick drink before we press on.
He is the most सीधा of everyone. That is true.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
That's sad. He's so cute. He'll be fine. I never troll. Okay, just listen, that I can't say with a straight face. I can't. Welcome back. her back.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup
Why
with
are they eating
lentils and honey.
chocobos?
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, I don't know why that dialogue exists. For a second, I had no idea what he meant, and then I realized he just misspelled nuts. Oh! Are we meeting Joshua soon? Please, 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 please meet Joshua. Please meet. Please meet.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes,
A
Your Grace.
lot. We're only
You must at
halfway
least
done.
agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
You know, this is actually why they wrote it so smartly, you know. Now that you mentioned the dog, they wrote it so smartly that dogs are not allowed inside, because if the dog was here, he probably would have actually figured out that Joshua's also here, and so smartly they just decided कि no, animals not allowed here, let him be outside, so he's nowhere close to Joshua.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
I just want them to like meet each other just for once. I don't know why Joshua did not. I really have to leave.
You two are
I get
travelers,
why he
are
has
you
to
not?
leave. Obviously, he's trying to protect his brother.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
This uncle is amazing. अबे यार.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
You.
Imagine fighting me. Like, imagine looking at someone like this and picking a fight with them.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss.
Hi,
That soup
Phoenix.
could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
ये मैस्मर के कपड़े आधे क्यों उठाए इसने by the way? I just realized उसने मैस्मर का दुपट्टा पहना हुआ है. Oh my god, you felt your brother?
Clive?
Bro, that shot was beautiful. I forgot he had the feather.
What is it now?
It's nothing.
Brother does
Let's
not
go.
like the veggies. Yeah, I can't wait for them to actually meet. मेरे को इसकी स्किन भी अच्छी लग गई अभी.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Oh, we should have like more
Said
stuff.
themselves. Their
More
guest is in
outfits.
the Fang.
For sure. I want more outfits. Yeah, it has less cleavage. Like,
They've closed the road. And
I
it's
like
the
this
only
one
way
quite
from
a bit,
here
though,
to the
because
Fang. It would
वो
seem Lord
दुपट्टे में जो
Kupka
रेड
is not
टाइप है ना
accepting
उसका वो बहुत
visitors
अच्छा
at
लग रहा
present.
है.
We have to get
Modern
through that
type.
gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
इसके कपड़े की
I
बात हो
wager
रही
this
है यार.
Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want?
No.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I wish I could pet these random dogs too. बेचारा देखो ना भूखा है.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some
I
time,
need
is
to
that correct?
stand for a bit, okay?
Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine.
I think
I was
everybody's
hoping
been
she might be
safe
able to
today,
help me.
नहीं आया आज.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
अबे यार इनको क्यों लड़ना है हमेशा से? Masses.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
He has been here. वो randomly कभी कुछ भी लिखता रहता है. But he's been quiet.
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Damn, speak of the fucking
Whoever
devil.
this Lubo truly is,
I
he's
said.
clearly a man of means. I'd
Is
say
Jolly
he
Discord
deserves our respect.
and look at the clip I tagged you in.
See that he gets it.
Jaldi, please.
Lubo, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have.
I knew this guy was gonna be
And so
cocky
for
as
you,
hell.
I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Bro's irritating
Why
me. I want to
you?
punch him. I don't like this
So-
guy.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
I don't like this guy at all.
Why, you ask? Because they get me
I hope he
what
burns alive.
I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... Oh, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard.
True.
One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need
No, I really
to.
think I want like.
All right.
This has become too long
Good luck,
again.
Uncle.
Ugh, I don't like this anymore. Ah.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
He's not Sid. He can't be.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
I'm gonna soon.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common
No,
folk
it
have
was
hardly
the
had a
red.
shard to share between us
I'm
these
not-
last few moons.
I don't have an issue
And it
with
isn't
my
as
hair
if we can
color.
buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Horrible.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Oh, this is so comfortable now for a bit. I mean, it's not gonna stay comfortable.
A deposit?
The juiciest meat
warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much you eat.
Yeah, the smell's not going
What
away
can I
for
do
some
for you,
reason.
soldier? Need that sword polishing?
They're like ugly also.
I'm
Apparently it takes
not
too
a
long to
soldier.
get rid of too.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them.
ये जब लगाई थी
Look,
तब it
just
wasn't very
leave,
stinky.
will you?
But
Before
now
you
it's
scare them off.
stinky. But ठीक है, like I don't mind it. It's
I
not
think
that
I'm starting
strong.
to get an idea of what's been going on.
It's
wonder
not
if
that
Uncle Byron's
strong
learned
for me.
anything
Like
of use.
I can survive.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpet!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our
This game's
furniture.
amazing, GS.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection
Pimple
that
up
I would be
here.
only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've
have no
snagged us
idea.
quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course.
Oh, wait, उसने
It's
लिखा है
forbidden
ऊपर.
to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the
I'm
attention
pretty sure
of
they
those
would.
uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
Because henna is a lot of. It's
I thought they'd ask for more.
very Arab.
A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000.
But then
or so.
again, I think it
A
depends.
small price to pay for admittance.
I don't think
to the
everyone would.
underworld. But enough about my
At least
little
not the
act
like
of subterfuge.
super
What did
strict
you
types.
discover?
They
That the
probably
supply
wouldn't.
of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
I'm not Arab.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of people's troughs.
Nice. You went out with your friends again?
For a measly bunch of piss old creeps.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Lights and pots! Holes and bait!
यहाँ से ही जाना है ना?
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken softness.
It would make her
The
fun.
finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Oh. Nice.
Good girl.
Faster!
Welcome back, Abhishek.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Damn.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Hi, this game is amazing. I love this game.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
UPN, what? Whatever you want, bro. Oh, that's our guy, sorry. More? Damn.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly
this guy.
thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an
What
audience,
banter.
but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals-men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers,
No,
I
my
trust?
stream won't get banned.
I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you.
There have been worse conversations on stream where I have spoken about it. तुम लोग तो फिर भी chat ही कर रहे हो.
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia los delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I hate this guy. My least like character so far. He's so bloody cocky, it's irritating almost.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you...
She's also a little irritating, but like not as irritating.
My mind was elsewhere.
She's okay.
I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
I thought she'll be like another
Informer,
Yuffie
I
level
guess I won't
irritating,
pass
but
this
she's nowhere
test.
close to being Yuffie level
Maybe I'm just
irritating.
not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge
Not
them,
even
and
Kyria
here I
level
am,
irritating, so
unable to
she's
make a
good.
decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Fresh bread, warm from...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of...
That was so weird. I thought he was right there.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined. Needed to a silken
That is a complete different quest, no?
Lord Kupka has several similar pieces in his collection.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Yeah.
How rocky the road. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Okay.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Please, can we leave? मेरे को पहले दूसरा वाला खत्म करना है. I've already played it. Hi, Wolfie.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
I'll be asking for you
I actually
again.
got pretty bored with it.
Next week.
So I don't think I finished it. It was too repetitive.
Sweet inside.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
That's two. Yep. I have.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of anything. A fine gift.
Could he be? disgusting thing was like cool. I think like, the gore was the best part, but honestly, थोड़ा repetitive कर दिया था उसको. But again, obviously that's just my opinion. Wait, where is this one?
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment
Second was amazing. I just recently also did the Shura ending. Yeah, I think just...
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog.
You can't even fill my...
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull this out, such control.
I love Sekiro.
I need a drink. You're going to
Studios.
drink my...
I left the area.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
The baths are, closed for... Please bear with us a little longer.
Actually, let me finish this one, the bathhouse one. And then
Mommy,
check
I wanna build
because
Crystal.
chances are this person might be inside that, no? Take the... Never mind.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
All the games you
Thank
could
you.
dare someone with, why
I won't keep you
scorn?
any longer.
Hello,
Business,
Arthur.
eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever...
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubal?
No, it doesn't run on my PC.
Question
Harsh.
that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's
I
Fang.
don't care about creepiness like
To
that.
finish Hugo Kupka.
Yeah, it is pretty gory,
Just as
which
I
is
thought.
what interested me towards
Then
it.
Allow me to share a secret.
But the gameplay,
Drake's Fang is currently
has
riddled with royalists.
the most
Tolmeki and Walud are
boring
allies, and as you've
puzzles
seen, their
after the
soldiers
point.
work hand in glove. But no nation has
and the
ever
combat
before
is
allowed a foreign
atrocious, like
army to make a
horrible. Not
barracks
even
of its
difficult, but
holiest of
horrible.
holies.
Not by choice, at
Unless they
least.
fixed all of that.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for
So
you
am
on the
I,
road
Electro,
ahead.
so am I.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
No, my second playthrough I did like 60%, I think.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these
60% type.
Shall we press on?
Hi, Eureka Gaming. I have no idea how to get to that bloody quest area. और पूरा घूम के ही जाना पड़ेगा.
Come on,
I'm
girl,
good.
the
How are
gate's
you?
open
Welcome
now,
to the
we can
stream.
press on.
Yeah.
Those things.
I've heard good things about it too. Yes, I speak Hindi, Electro. I could never solo grind that game though, to be honest. I don't mind top-down views, things like that, but like, it's a game you cannot play solo. I do plan on trying out Dead Space in the future. Outlaws probably not.
That explains the heat.
Oh shit. No! Bro, this is not fair, there's so many of these! They're called bath bombs, dude.
I get your training.
Communicated in Morse code. Wait. Beep, 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 beep. I have no idea what I just said. Nahi aata hai Morse code. Maybe I should learn it now. I mean, what do you mean new enemies, yaar? I don't like these guys. Old faithful, okay. Guys, have you seen uska Elden Ring build? You should see his Elden Ring build. Nobody would believe him to be a gamer if anybody saw his Elden Ring build. Everything's in the description, Spider Kill. Like even an absolute bot that like not bot to nahi bol sakte, but like a complete beginner would never make a build like that. I am not playing COD Mobile also. Hi Freeze, what's up? How you doing? Aaj time mila tumhe.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Ish, what the fuck, dude?
There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you
Did I
again.
miss anything else?
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell
I'm
me this.
also alive. Look at
What
this,
did you
Ish.
find at the terraces?
I got my
Threatened
first
to make
Mendi
me a
put
pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
by force.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry
It's
about.
hidden.
But I burdened
No,
you
but
with my
really, I
worries
should have
enough
done that.
already.
Hi, Connor.
Here, a small something by way of thanks.
I really regret not
It's high
like
time I got back to work.
not
With a little
mentioning
luck, the
this,
day
but
might
like
yet be salvaged.
if you'd said this, I would have literally done that. One hand Kiryu and one hand Clive. I would have 100% done it. Hi Olga.
Lights and pots!
नहीं यार पेन से मिट जाती हैं and I'm like it shouldn't be that easy to get rid of, no?
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark.
No, dude.
That can't be right.
I am not.
Bandied enough words with the man
I
to
am
know
not
that he
going
chooses
through
them
the whole
carefully.
effort of like waiting for it to dry and all that. You have no idea the
Must be missing
torture.
something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
It was torture.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work
Yup.
iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Why are you like this?
Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing
It's
or
not.
two.
No. It's the toxic fumes in his room, dude. Nothing else. It's 100% the toxic fumes in his room. Probably not. Let's see. But most likely not. Because I'm not in a position to be buying games right now. Sure it is. But anyway. Most likely not. Nope. So I'll have to play 1 and then I can play 2. I've not played any Spider-Man and Drag doesn't have any of them either, so I'd have to play whatever's on PS Plus. I don't pirate. I don't like to.
So,
thanks, Gal.
Cook has finally made his move.
Yes.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that
I
will
already
impress a
played it,
master like
Electro.
Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my
every
speciality.
2 months.
But I've been around enough blacksmiths to
Like
know
every
how
2
it
months,
works.
my roots grow enough for me to color
like
the
I've got
roots,
some learning to
and the
do.
rest of it I just
Clive, I
put
hate to
semi-permanent
ask
hair
after all
color.
that you've done for me, but
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
You know,
See you
I
shortly.
need to, I'm actually thinking of making that meme template as my new thumbnail. वो वाला friendship broken वाला जो होता है, and I think I need to make one for like friendship broken with Kiryu. Now Clive is my best friend.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Technically not broken with Kiryu, because I can never forget him.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
But still.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken.
But I need to make one because it'll be nice.
Made
Why
from
not?
the stoutest stoneware.
अबे अच्छा यहाँ पे ही है.
Incense.
We should get going soon.
That's nice, big bad guy. Electro, what?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what's...
Clive. Clive.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Hi, Charcoal.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
Yeah, I played it for like
First things first,
15 minutes.
Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like
yeah,
to
15
think
minutes.
so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
I have no idea what the rest of it means, but I played it for
It's
15 minutes. Paimon wouldn't shut the fuck up, so I had to quit playing
it
it.
won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could
Sad,
demand
Choco,
a
sad.
heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
I do not like
The
Valorant.
butcher? The hunter? The
I like to
cooks
play
over
single
at the
player
inn?
games.
Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
This is
Starting
probably the
tomorrow,
longest
You'll have an anvil of your own.
side quest till now. It just felt long.
Thank
actually,
you.
because I did two together, kind of.
I was wondering.
I see, Electro.
What would
Hello, Connor.
you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had
I mean, I barely ever
nothing
play
to
multiplayer
do with
stuff, and when I do,
limestone
I
or
play the
anything
shittiest
much
one
at
of them
all.
all, so there's
Meaning,
that.
I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
It is pretty bad. It's worse. It's not that bad. It's worse. Prince of Persia. DOS वाली जो थी ना वो.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
No, not the multiplayer. I play the battle royale sometimes.
Needed to a silken
Very rarely. I don't even play the battle royale anymore. Now, whenever I feel like playing Warzone, I play some Resurgence, like 2-3 games of Resurgence. No, the DOS version, Electro.
We should get going soon.
I don't remember what the entire name was, but the DOS one. I was like a baby. Well, not baby, but still, I was way too young.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
I should have bought some potions before I went here. Chalega. What was the full name of that one? The DOS wali. Or was it just Prince of Persia? I don't know actually. It's just Prince of Persia? Okay.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
I see.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
No, it was none of them. It was, I think, just Prince of Persia.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me
I didn't
favor.
play yesterday. Let me make up for the lost time. Well, not really. I won't actually.
I
but
betrayed my
still.
nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive.
I can't
This
do
area
14
is
hours
yours
stream.
by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world.
Kido ने actually मैंने मेहंदी नहीं लगाई तो उससे पहले देख ली थी.
Live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Kido's actually a seer.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps.
Ah, look at him, yaar.
And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Dog is so cute.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I think, hi yaar, kal I'm not playing. Then I'll feel like playing Final Fantasy again day after tomorrow. So, uske baad we can do this one. Uske baad we can do the demo. Ay, that's a tough one. If it's just strictly talking about combat, I prefer Sekiro combat, but as a whole, I prefer Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring exploration is unmatched. यार कब मेरे को दोनों खेलना है कैसे करूँ मैं?
What has that gutter rat done to me?
क्या करूँ मैं?
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me.
Why does he look exactly like Jill?
He would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
No, I didn't.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather,
ये तो Jill जैसे दिख रहा है, same.
Mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
Wait, what now? Are you getting ads of politics? I think I'm gonna have to go and check what all ads they put out. Apparently you can disable a few, I think. So maybe I will.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
All I can see is Jill, dude.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Was the best movie
She
ever?
too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
The Mummy.
She did.
Yeah, The Mummy for me.
Benedict. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Yeah, I know, right? Who's in love with a woman who gives
Run along
no
now,
shits about him?
You need only.
And he's so. I mean, usually they do that, right? Ekdam jo any brute force type people that they show, they lack intelligence in games usually.
Very well. It shall be so.
I say dekhate in all forms of media.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck, Electro? No. I think Ish just walked past. Adi, I hope you're not trying to fight the tree. The tree sentinel.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Anyway, please do not do political chats here, please. I do not want to get death threats again.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me to
That's why I stopped streaming on YouTube a long time ago. Because it was getting like really annoying. When I'd gone away from YouTube for like 8-9 months, it was because of that. So we don't need to repeat that.
taken over the entire mine.
To me, flames!
We were just having like some conversation about something and I had like a different view over it. So people went crazy. So for like certain political party के accounts आके weird चीजें लिख रहे थे on my chat, on my Instagram and stuff like that. So like it was just annoying. Because things like this, you do not know if it's... Most of the time you think it's a joke, but when you read news, you see people actually getting in, like, you know, harassed IRL for things like this. So it's just a risk I do not want to take right now. Library of Games. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, dude, when you get spammed every single day, somebody saying that they're gonna slit your throat and stuff like that, it like is really annoying.
Animals.
Hi, Dexter. The problem is people are not able to have civil discussions. Like you can have like very opposing views and all, but you can also. The fuck was that? I there were worse things, but I'm not talking about that on the stream. Like there were worse things. That's why like I stopped streaming on YouTube that time as well to calm things down. मैं Twitch पे stream करती थी तब. Football. Pretty sure Melania's not into boys either, by the way.
Too slow.
No, I'm not into any sports. You would become a girl for her. Understandable. But I don't think she will let you. What was her name? The one that carries her after the battle? I forgot the name.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
No. Finlay? Finlay, I think. Finlay, yes. I don't think she's gonna let you be anywhere close to her. बे यार ये क्या है?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here? Let's try.
Fuck, dude, this guy. Like, break क्यों नहीं हो रही मेरी? Even I find cricket to be a bit boring. That's why I can't stand it. A bit
too slow.
Bro, what is this teleporting behavior by this guy? Like, chill. So apparently the combat designer for DMC5, I think, or something, Gagan can confirm, is the same. Like DMC, I think in general. Skyrim's amazing. If you don't like it, well, then you don't like it. But Skyrim's amazing. And you can mod it and make it even better. It's so good. Why is this guy right? It will run fine. No, no, no. Special edition is completely okay.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough.
So pretty.
He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, Skyrim's absolutely insane. I wish I could, like, relive that game.
Let the trial begin.
Uh-oh. Yeah, like, without knowing anything about it. It was fine. Ah! Wrong timing. Why am I fighting Undertaker? Have fun, dude. Hey, spirits within, isn't that? Abey yaar, I forgot to power it. Final Fantasy, the spirits within. Right? Also, you cannot just randomly get a visa that easily for Pakistan when you're here. Get out, Abey yaar. Oh my. Something's very off about this. It can't be just this much, right? That is not the trial. I mean, this is probably just the first phase of the trial because it can't be, right? Yeah, but the mini-boss was also like that random ogre looking thingy was tougher than this.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Okay, evil Taylor Swift. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that one was tougher.
Did the orcs do this too?
This reminds me of those, you know, those random ass memes where like, don't worry, like therapist, don't worry, evil whatever does not exist. I can make one with this one. Don't worry, evil Taylor Swift does not exist. And then you just have the guy. This Sephiroth do this.
What the hell is going on? These things here for me.
Nice. Titan is the best power ever. So good that it feels unfair. No, I never use it. I never need to use it, to be honest. Oh, there's a door here.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, those memes are also really funny. I just realized मैं तुम्हें जवाब ही नहीं दिया था. No, I'm not.
Mistakes.
I think this is like a very relaxed version where this is clearly made for people that no. They want a more chilled experience. Blow, you stupid fucking lich. एक सेकंड में मेरे को lich को मारना तो बहुत इरिटेट कर रहा है भाई. Not even just the entry point, it's also like, you know, it's just a different experience for people that do not want to go through that entire hassle of like min-maxing everything. Like they're like a chill, fun thing. I really like it. Wait, this is where I came from, no? Bye, Electro. Thank you. Yeah, I think I would have also probably preferred like a slightly more difficulty. ये थोड़ा extra वो कर दिया वो लोग ना. Like I was very disappointed when I died in that one fight. And then it didn't restart from the beginning, which I didn't like, honestly. Oh, there's the door.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you
Everything's pretty much all of it is safe to visit except for a few places, and also it depends on like not going to stupid places. Some people just travel stupid. Especially I think the worst travelers are those Instagram travel vloggers. I swear to God, they're so brain dead.
The heart.
They'll go to the worst places possible where even the locals won't go and then complain about that.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I am on the highest difficulty possible right now. Apparently the tougher difficulty, like the highest actual difficulty, unlocks after you finish the game. No, they'll eat food at places which cost like maybe 5 rupees or something, which no local will eat over there. And then they'll complain that, oh, the food made them sick. Like, sir, what do you expect?
Just what I needed.
Depends on what kind of traveling you like doing. Abbe.
Too slow. That better be the last of them.
There is no such thing as in general traveling. Like, what is in general traveling? Wow.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Yeah, but for what reason? Sometimes you wanna go look at historical things. Sometimes you just wanna chill. Sometimes you wanna go to the mountains. Sometimes you wanna go to the beach. Sometimes you want. It's different, right?
We will never be parted again.
Sometimes you just wanna party. Sometimes you just want to fool around, right? Then you go to Ish's house.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
again. Let the flames burn.
Sorry, my aunt was texting.
No.
I was waiting for this. I've been waiting to fight with Titan. Dark side, is that you? ये कितना छोटा बच्चा लग रहा है यार इसके सामने. My frame fusion. Sorry. The max difficulty is like super easy in this. Like the actual hard mode does not unlock. I wish more people use Google-ish. That's a Titan, and I'm a Frit. अबे ये चीटिंग कर रहा है वहां पे जाके.
Nice trick.
He looks like a cute little puppy dude, Ifrit.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
I have learned Brimstone. Little baby Godzilla. R2 कौन सा था? R2
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
उसको कि रैंडम जूम इन्स कैसे करते हैं। सिखाओ उसको कैसे करते हैं zoom ins by the way फिर से बहुत मार खा रही हूँ मैं impossible to top this. I can't. And I will continue to do so. I've only played it 3 days, by the way. that one up, you know? the worst. Ouch. Not the worst aiming because वो अच्छे से लॉक टाइप होता है but still.
Heads up, Hugo!
I literally have goosebumps, dude. अबे मरता क्यों नहीं ये टाइटन? possible? And I thought we peaked at the bloody first fight. How is this possible? There's no better fight. It's not possible. There's no way it gets better than this. It can't. It's impossible. Literally is impossible now.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Please just meet already.
Thank you, Joshua.
I want them to meet. But actually no, it's a good thing they didn't meet right now. Because then I would have had to play more, and I really want to call it a day.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
This guy literally looks like that one guy from
For
Baldur's
5
Gate
years,
3.
that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction
Literally
even
like
as it
him.
swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
How beautiful is the music.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Yay, let's go drag.
Some medicine, my lord?
You know, the problem with this is...
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
I have to wait till day after tomorrow now to play anymore.
You must consider your health.
And we're
my
gonna
prince.
see a Bahamut fight.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
I have to wait.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
I can't wait.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
That was very unexpected.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas,
I really want those
I
earrings.
will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
I really
There's
like
one
this
small
character.
mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
वो manipulate कर रही है ना, वो Annabella का बेटा है. She's manipulating the king. She's manipulating him into thinking that he's disloyal to him as well.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
सबसे बड़ी हरामी कुत्ती है वो.
What is it now?
Okay.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Buddies?
I know you.
Because you're friends, no?
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Hey, yaar. How do you stop? How do you stop playing? I have to though. A moment forward and I will not stop. We can't be having that. How do they like... Wow. I'm 63% done with the game? How? A little too interesting. That's the problem. Yeah, it's a long game. 40 hours, and plus I'm doing all the side quests, right? So That's why I'm taking much longer. But it's only been 3 streams, तो उतना कुछ खास नहीं है. Yeah, then that's what, like, after I said that, oh, only this much, then I realized, wait, I did do quite a bit. But yeah, you guys have no idea how difficult it has been for me to stop playing this game. I haven't felt this way about a game since, I'll tell you exactly since when. Near I won't count because Near I've played a lot of times, so Near I won't count. I just realized the last time I felt this way was when I played Rebirth. Yeah, when I last played Rebirth. Yeah, like it's not withdrawal, it's just like, there are certain games which just invoke really, they invoke very different feelings out of you, like this. I have this thing, like, amazing games for me have like a few tick marks that need to cause. Like, first of all, obviously it has to have a really good story, good characters, character development, good music, good direction and all that. So Final Fantasy is one of them that ticks all those boxes for me. But wow, dude. I am already worried about the day this game gets over, because how will I fill this emptiness that I'm gonna feel after finishing this game? Because I don't wanna. A part of me is happy that I'm still like 3 days away from like the ending, 3-4 days away from the ending. But the other part of me is like, I want to like know what's gonna happen. At the same time, I want to drag it out as much as I can, because I don't want to lose this thing that we have going, And what do you play after this? How do you yeah, what do you fucking play after this? How do you feel this way again? Because I'm absolutely loving every single character and the way they're written, everything, especially Clive, dude, how he was when he was a kid, then he grows up, and then how he was till he confronted himself, to now, to taking, like, no, after he confronted himself, how he was, then after Sid's death, how he was, everything, the subtle changes, dude, in his behavior and all is so nicely written, dude. Such a great um, piece of writing, this game. I'm absolutely madly obsessed with this game. And the side quest, like, the tiny bits, like, if I hadn't done that one quest, I would have never known that Sid has a daughter. And then if I had never known that, jab mid aayi, tab you can never like be like, oh my god, this might be Sid's daughter, and then you find out that yes, she is Sid's daughter, then you get like, wow, amazing. Like smaller things, small things, but it's good, it's fun, it's a lot of fun. This is how you do storytelling, by the way. This is literally how you do storytelling. Not by just having like random exposition. This is such a brilliant example of storytelling. Welcome to the stream, Frame Fusion. Thank you. But oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Damn. It's gonna take a while. I hope I can find a game that like tops this feeling for me. But it's gonna be a while. हाँ मैं भी जा ही रही हूँ थोड़ी देर में I'll rest for a bit and then I'll probably start working on my one play का वीडियो जितना हो सके आज उतना ख़त्म करती हूँ so I can like be done ASAP बहुत डिले हो गया मैंने 10 दिन पहले पोस्ट डाली थी और अभी तक नहीं बना है कुछ भी just horrible but yeah I'm gonna see you guys day after tomorrow I'm not streaming tomorrow because कल शादी है so I will go for the wedding और वो इवनिंग को है तो मैं I'll be back pretty late so उतना लेट तो मैं स्ट्रीम करने नहीं आने वाली but yeah I'll see you guys tomorrow I mean day after okay good night thank you so much for watching bye